Hi, welcome on our stream, and today I will continue programming this microcontroller for controlling lights. And if I remember correctly, yesterday I had some problem with this. Let's see. Yeah, invalid conversion, const char to char. So I probably have to do something like client ID new char strlen of this +1, and then strcpy mqtt id client id dot cstr. Will that work? That looks like it works. At least it doesn't have any problem compiling it. Okay, anything else? Last will. Did I fix last will? Last will. Okay, if the last will is null, then it just doesn't send anything. Am I assigning null by default? .h, yeah, null by default. I think that should be fine. So then I actually wanted to check if the connection with MQTT server works. Oh, it's not plugged in. It will fail now. Where is hotspot? It's taking a long time to fail. Okay. I don't have any way to verify if it works. I think I don't have any way to verify if it works. Actually, maybe I do. Oh, last will. This would be config.py. Okay, MQTT connect and subscribe to /online. Now we'll reset. Okay, it's online. How about going offline? Okay, looks like it works. And it's offline again? Okay, that was weird. So I have two topics, test TR1 and again test TR1. That should be TR2. Upload. And I want to subscribe to them. Test. Test TR1. And it looks like it works. Okay, so what else do I want to do? Reacting to, so having a callback. It was platform IO pub sub client. Examples, I want some callback. Reconnect, non-blocking, message. Hello Eastside. I think the music is a bit loud. Your voice lately. Oh. Okay, now it's at minus 32. We'll see how it is now. And also, what is my microphone? I think my microphone should be fine. Like I think I didn't change microphone settings. So, examples. Examples, reconnect, setup, loop, callback. Copy. Also, I want to get rid of this. Let's put callback at the end. And then I have to declare that in here. I think I have to do something like MQTT callback equals callback, whereas reconnect setup set callback. I assume I do have something like set callback. I don't have set callback. PIO, libdebs, help sub client. Source. And here, something like callback signature, MQTT callback signature. So probably I want this one. Or actually it should already be present, right? Callback signature, MQTT here. Set callback signature. Actually, I can just copy the entire thing. And it would be in here. It can be void, callback signature. Now copy that here. So in here, again, PubSub client.h.cpp callback set callback. Set callback. Okay, so it is just callback. Yeah, this. MQTT client. MQTT client dot set callback set callback. It does compile. And what actually was this callback? I don't even read that. Message arrived, topic. Okay, I think it's fine for now. And I have to subscribe to something. Is there subscribing? There is no subscribing. Subscribe boolean topic. Bool subscribe. It was char. Const char topic. Const char topic, and in here bool mqtt subscribe const char topic and return MQTT client MQTT client dot subscribe topic I should probably also have some sort of onConnect. Yeah, MQTT client dot subscribe test tr1 set. For now that should be fine. And I want to monitor publish topic slash test slash tr1 slash set and some message test publish. That was quite slow. That's very slow. Oh, I see. I see the problem. Oh, there is 2 seconds of delay in loop. Maybe I can get rid of that. Now publish. Oh, monitor. Publish. Okay, now it works quite well. So in that case, topic payload length. I think I have to do a for through the I can just actually name it properly, so it will be just relays. And let's see, for for 0 until go back. First I want static and Yeah, U and yeah, definitely U and 8t. That should be enough. As relay num equals size of relays divided by size of relay. And now for and I0 until relay num I++. And now I want to compare. It contains a topic in here. Can I read the topic? I can't read the topic. Maybe I can just put this in here. That should be fine. So for compare the topic with the incoming topic in here. String compare, and it's supposed to have be 0. Can I do it straight away? Yeah, I should. So strcmp right. And first string would be topic, second one relays I dot topic, and if this is equal to 0, then I want to know what is the command. Or actually, to first test that, let's put this in here and get rid of that. Okay, so it goes on every message. It goes through all of the relays. If the topic matches, then it prints the command or it prints the payload. And if it doesn't match, then it just doesn't do anything. And I have to, of course, subscribe. Oh, how does that work, actually? strcmp. Two of them have to be exactly the same. Comparison terminated by string like something sign results different between values, first pair of characters. What? Okay, string compare. Return value negative if this appears before. Okay, so they have to be exactly the same for this to be equal 0. In that case, I haven't actually thought about those topics, because it's supposed to have a different topic for sending the fact that it got changed, and different one and different one for receiving the command. But it would be just set and state. So maybe I could add them automatically. Okay, so in here yeah, I do want char set topic relay set topic relay set topic of length str len relays I topic +1, and then strcpy. How does strcpy work? Or actually I can go back, I think. Yeah, I can figure this out. So strcpy, I want to copy to relay set topic from relays I topic and then relay set topic not +1 plus slash s45 +5. So here this would be again strlen copy inside here, strlen equals slash This is kind of awkward. Well, you know, for now I will do it like that. Maybe, probably even later I will improve that. Make it a bit more concise. And then I want to compare how to relay set topic. And the last character +4 It doesn't even compile. Invalid type size for array subscript. Really? Oh, right. Now this should be good. Maybe. Expected semicolon before relay set topic. Or relay set topic strlen here. Okay, now I can publish. That works. And if I choose a different topic, I'm not actually subscribed to any different topic. Let's subscribe to TR2 and maybe this. Okay, connected, publish, that works. SE, that doesn't react. Set again, that reacts. And TR2, oh. No, it is also the list, so it is, it's also good. So in that case, I could make this a bit better. I could probably just use a string. Arduino string capital S. It even has compare to and equals. Equals compares to string for equality. Comparison is case sensitive, meaning string hello is not equal to hello. My string equals string. Okay. And how about compare to? Compare to compares to string, testing whether one comes before or after another, whether they equal. So looks like, yeah, this functions exactly as strcmp. But equals probably is better. So string relay set topic equals relays I dot topic, or even straight away plus slash set. And now I can do here relay set topic equals topic. Invalid operation. Maybe it has to be in two separate lines. Relay set topic set. Does it work now? And it does. And let's see. TR2, it works. TR1. I should probably also maybe turn them off or on. Maybe just toggle. If topic equals, then relays I toggle. And now for the message. tr1, nothing happened. Oh, of course nothing happened, it's not powered on. And now I don't know what the result was. Okay, that works. Now number 2. That also works. And what's happening in here? Nest fifths. What? I'm still sending test 1. Nest 1? Nest fifth. That's very weird. How about tr1? Maybe there is something. No, there wouldn't be anything wrong with the baud rate. How does that even happen? Where is this coming from? If relay equals topic, serial plant payload. How is it modifying the payload? Okay, maybe I will copy that in here. And let's do additional empty line. Upload. Connection connected. Publish. Test. Yeah, it's definitely modifying stuff somehow in that loop. I don't see it interacting with payload in any way. Length. Oh, I see. It's the same variable. Let's set that to J. But where is F and N coming from? Well, whatever. Upload. Though I don't think it would actually matter. It shouldn't matter. It should just create a fresh variable for this part. Publish. It alternates and it's always first two characters. How are first two characters affected? Relay set topic equals toggle topic length Yeah, I just don't understand anything. Well, I will just put this in a command, maybe. Maybe then it wouldn't break everything. Char command length +1. And strcpy maybe n and it was number of characters at the last place, right? strncpy. Size, destination, source, count. Okay, destination command payload and len length. Can I just do serial print command? No. Invalid conversion from byte to const char. Still. Cast from byte to char loses precision. Invalid conversion from char to const char. Can I do const char? Oh. Publish. Okay, now it actually works. This works. Now test2 or tr2 publish. Okay, this also works. So in that case, I want to know if the command is all on or off, or toggle. Okay, I would do it in here. If equals to topic, then I want to know if strcmp of command also, is this null terminated? Like by default? Or do I have to do command length equals this? Do I have to do it explicitly, or is this done by default? Anyway, command, I want to know if this is equal to on. And if it is, then do relays I on else if it's equal to off, then off and toggle if toggle. And if it's neither of those, then it just shouldn't do anything. Okay, now it's not reacting. If I change the message to on, oh, it is on, off, it's turning off, on, turns on, and lastly toggle if toggles. What else do I want to do? I don't need this anymore. Do I want any other kind of reaction? For now, I think not. So that section would be fine. And then I was saying that I want to have some kind of on connect. That would have to go in somewhere in here. Something like if connect is not equal to null. Oh, how is callback done? Set callback in here. Again, the signature. Callback signature. Callback function void something something. Integer. Okay, do I want anything in onConnect? I think it can just be empty. So let's copy that. MQTT on connect signature. Yeah, this can be empty, and this would be on connect. And then what's next? On connect signature. This is just put in here like that. MQTT on connect signature. Callback signature. This callback equals callback. Callback. Set callback null. Set callback callback. Callback. If callback, then can you just execute callback? Callback topic. Okay. So here in the constructor, I have to do set on connect to null. This on connect equals null. and then in here I want set on connect. On connect signature. Copy. MQTT set on connect, and this would be just this on connect equals on connect. And then in connect, connection failed if on connect, then execute on connect. And main CPP, let's create some on connect. And here I want all the subscribes. Subscribe. TR1 set. Actually, I want to loop through everything, even like this. Copy, paste, and then MQTT client, MQTT client dot subscribe dot subscribe relay set topic dot cstr. Looks fine. Now toggle. It's not toggling. Any kind of message? Oh, right. I didn't actually set on connect to on connect. Of course, that wouldn't work. Set callback, set on connect to on connect. Publish. It's still not doing anything. Connection connected. Maybe it could print yes, serial print ln. Yes. No. It's not actually doing anything. Set on connect, on connect, on connect. If on connect, then execute on connect. Connection failed, false. Oh, I'm stupid, very stupid. This, of course, has to go before connecting. This could probably also go before connecting. Yes, yes. Okay, now unlock and let's see, toggle. It does work. Then one. It also does work. Okay, so that's done. Anything else? Oh, something else. It would be here. This is not actually supposed to send stuff to topic. It should be topic state. Or actually, maybe it can be on topic. Yeah, I think it's fine. So I have relays, I have switches. Switches defined in here, and I think I also want motion sensors, which would be different. They would function slightly differently from switches, because switches, yeah, switches output the like switching event, no matter if it's switched from on to off or from off to on. And motion sensors, I want the event if they are they change their state to on. But otherwise it would be very similar. So class motion, and I assume it would be motion switch, that would be just on and off. It would be connected to the same board, so it would have just binary output. Pin last state. Maybe I will change last state to active, and active by default would be false. Public motion board pin check can stay like that. And IOCPP, I want to copy this. Board pin and I don't think I have to T-bounce that, because it's not any kind of mechanical contact, so I can get rid of this. New state. How does that work? New state, board read, last error. Okay, so it does have to stay like that. New state. If new state, it is Boolean. It is uint8t, but I think it just gets value 0 or 1, so I can treat it as bool. New state, if new state and not active, new state and not active, then send a message. Oh right, I need a topic in here, and of course the MQTT client. I'm not using the name. Yeah, MQTT client. This goes in here. And the topic. This can be in here. client topic, and here client topic. I also noticed that this is a bit inconsistent. Okay, that should be fine. Now, change state. If there was an error, return false, and if there was no error, then check the state, and if new state, maybe I can change that to last state after all. Actually, no, I will keep it active. Keep it as active, named as active. New state and not if the new state is 1 and it's not active, then send message saying that it's active. So MQT or client, this client send this topic on and false. Yeah, false. This is a retain flag, I think. So if new state is on and it's not active, then send message that it's on. I don't need that. Send message that it's on. What is send message? Send message is bool and publish. So I can do if send message. Actually, is it supposed to act differently if it succeeded sending a message or if it didn't succeed? Oh yeah, I think it can always change active to true. No, I will change this back to last state after all. Last state. If this last state if new state is different than last state, then send message. This would be new state. If new state is 1, then send message on, and in other case send off. And this last state equals new state. And then return true. So first it reads new state. It reads the state of the motion sensor. If there was an error, then it quits and returns false. If new state is different than last state, then send new state. Set last state to new state and return false. Return true. So there was a change. Actually, yeah, send last state. So it would be true if the motion sensor is active, and false if it's not active. And in any other case, return false. So return false if there was an error, if there is no change, or if the motion sensor is not active. And this handles everything automatically. Not here. Yeah, this sends the message to the topic specified, so I don't actually need to do anything. I can just run check over everything, and that should be fine. So main, I will do another table, another array of motion. Yeah, I don't even need any names. So motion sensors. For now, it can be empty. I assume it doesn't create any problems. Switch check. Okay, it doesn't create any problems. So now loop. I want to check all of the motion sensors. So motion, static, view, and motion sense num equals size of motion motion sensors divided by size of motion. Yeah, I want just one of them. So for I motion sense number I++. Actually, does it execute once? If the motion sense number is equal 0? Serial println. What did I do? Okay, test. What is this? Not declared in the scope to remain motion sensors. Oh, I messed up out of stuff. T motion sense num size of motion sensors motion Okay. And just as a test, if I set this to 1, then it's doing out of tests. Okay. So motion sensors are done. Now I think I want to run through all of the switches. And relays. Okay, so switch. Switch, test switch 1. (21). This is input, right? Right. 21, 0. And let's see in here. It can be in here. So this would just be a wall of ifs. If the test switch 1 dot check, then do something. Do something. Test relay 1 dot toggle dashboard off, on, off, on. Okay, looks like everything is working as expected. Do I have to do anything else? I will, of course, have to do all of the sending of MQTT discovery messages, but other than that, this would be all of the logic for connecting switches to relays. This should be handled automatically. Oh, right, I didn't actually finish this. So, motion sensors, I check. Now this should be handled automatically. Wall of switch ifs. And this should also be handled automatically. So yeah, I think now the only thing to do is to add MQTT discovery and actually populate this section with like actual names of relays and switches that I want to use. So MQTT discovery, how do I want to handle that? I'm thinking about like where to put the information for the MQTT discovery. One option would be to have this as a completely separate thing. So every time I want to add something, add a new relay, for example, I would have to put this in here and then also put this in an MQTT discovery section. And other option would be to have all the information inside relay class and then run a loop through all of the relays and run MQTT and send MQTT discovery messages for each relay using the available information for this relay. That would mean I would have just one place to put stuff in, but also on the other hand, that would be a lot of stuff. Like this constructor would have a lot of arguments. So I don't know if this is a better solution. maybe I will do this completely separately. And I will kind of intertwine both of them, so it would be relay, some name of relay and this thing, and then it would be MQTT relay TR1 MTR1, and then some stuff in here, and then relay TR2, MQTT relay MTR2, and so on. Or actually, maybe I will do this like in here, just in an array under. So yeah, I could put another line in here, and this would be MQTT discovery relays. And the same for motion sensors. Okay, where do I want to put this? I think a separate file. So MQTT this discovery.h class MQTT relay, and then private. How does class look like again? Not here. Yeah, class, curly bracket, private, public, and semicolon at the end. Class motion, MQTT relay, private, public, I want a constructor in here, so that's interesting. It's not automatically indenting. Well, whatever. What fields do I want in here? Probably I want to check home assistant, MQTT this discovery, configuring component MQTT discovery, and this would be light. Oh yeah, not relays. I want MQTT light. So light, MQTT light. It should have topic. Well, this is availability topic. Actually, also availability topic. It would be just last will. So I can use the environment variable for that. Default online, offline, that's fine. Availability mode, brightness scale. Command topic. Command topic and state topic. well, command topic would be just state topic with added set at the end, so it's fine to have just char or maybe even string. Because I will have to create a string for that anyway. So topic, device, device name, and device ID, identifiers, configuration URL, model ID, string list optional. Okay, ID, device ID. So this can be just char dev ID char actually, do I want to use a char? Yeah. Char dev ID dev name actual name device name and calling what properties do I usually use? This one is kind of a unique lamp. Let's see for this one. No device, MQTT info, and configuration payload. Okay, so I have device identifiers, name, and then command topic, state topic, unique ID, and name is set to null because it's identified by the device name. Can be set to null if only device name is relevant. Do I always want only device name to be relevant? Because let's say there is a chandelier and it would have like two different sections. So it would have like this double switch on the wall, and one switch would turn off half a chandelier, other switch would turn on other half. So in this case, do I want to treat those two halves as a separate device, because it would be separate relays, or do I want to like group them both as a one device, as a chandelier, and then name two entities, like I don't know, 1 and 2 or something? Maybe this kind of approach would help with the organization, like in Home Assistant settings, because both of those things would be grouped together. Okay, so in that case I do want name. What else? Topic, state topic, unique ID. I also need unique ID. I think unique ID could be just device ID plus a name. Or I could see some edge cases where that would be problematic if this had a weird name. So maybe I will create a separate char, separate string for ID. I think that should be it. And then MQTT Lite. Const char topic. Maybe I will reorder that. Const char name, const char ID, const char def ID, const char dev name. And I also need MQTT client. How do I handle this in here? Include MQTT and MQTT asterisk client. And here MQTT ampersand client. Nothing here. MQTT asterisk client, MQTT ampersand client, and then send discovery info. Send discovery info. Okay, string string and chars. MQTT discovery.cpp, MQTT lite, MQTT lite, MQTT lite, and all of that. Okay, what do I want to do in here? That would be client this client equals asterisk client. No. So yeah, in here it does make sense because it's getting the address of the client, but I don't know. I can't quite grasp the logic of those symbols in here. Maybe I just don't understand how arguments work. Because this should be an address, the address of a client, and here this is this I completely don't understand. Because like I'm wondering because I understand the logic that that asterisk like gets the like contents of an address. So client is an address to something, and if I put asterisk before that, it like looks at this address and gets the content of gets whatever this address points to, and the ampersand works the opposite way. So it takes some contents and outputs the address of those these contents. But this my logic kind of breaks in some cases, like in here. I think like in here, because now this is here. I should be creating an address, but I'm creating the contents, and whatever. I won't worry about that too much. So client, then topic. I want this topic, and in here I have to do the thing with new char again. I think this is quite long. How is it actually solved in here? Client. Okay, const char. Domain. What happens with the domain? Set server domain. Anything else? Connect. Okay, set server. Set server. Set server domain. This domain. What is domain? Domain is const char. Wait, can you change const? Can you change const? I thought that const, like by definition, means that it can't be modified. C++ const. Const keyword is used to read only entities such as variables, objects, pointers. So why? If this is read only, then how does that work? Set server domain. Const pointer to non-const value. Const pointer to const value. Const argument functions. Okay, I am kind of lost in here. Let's just try to do this. Const name. and then topic would just equal to topic. Name, ID, everything is the same? ID, def ID, and def name, okay. Now, dev ID, and def name. Now I want send discovery. Actually, void MQTT send discovery. And then I want to print stuff in here. Serial print ln topic. Includes MQTT this discovery .h. And let's see. Oh, client, topic, name, ID, def ID. So it would be just a bunch of strings, a bunch of topic. Oh. Okay, whatever. Bunch of strings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Client and 5 different strings. MQTT light test, MQTT client test 1, test 2, oh, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I want send discovery somewhere in here. Test send discovery info. It doesn't build. Expected colon, semicolon before void. Send discovery, void send discovery. MQTT CPP, main CPP, void callback. Okay, here. And then something wrong in here. This MQTT discovery says CPP, no declaration matches send discovery info. Void send discovery info. Did I misspell that? Discovery info. What? Copy. Paste. Paste. What? What's happening? Eh? Okay, maybe differently. Like this. Here. Here. Okay. That worked. Send discovery info. Build. No declaration matches send discovery info. Oh, right. This should be light. Not in here. Main, build. And what was that? For UX array size. I don't think I have any control over that. So upload. Upload and monitor. Test 1. I don't understand constants. Like I think constant value was the problem I had with setting last will. That it didn't want to set because it was constant. But that works. Maybe it works because it's in the constructor. Or it's getting assigned for the first time. Yeah, that could be the case. Getting assigned for the first time. So let's create a new method. MQTT discovery .h void set topic const char topic set topic, and in here I want this topic to be equal to topic main test set topic test 6. Okay, I don't understand const. I don't understand consts. If this works, why didn't that work? I think it's doing it it was doing it the exact same way. Are there maybe any quirks about Arduino const char? Is used to declare pointer to constant string, meaning string contents cannot be modified. Yeah, that's not the case. Unless read-only memory. That's not the case unless doing this is not considered modifying, just assigning a different value. In that case, what if I discovery CPP, what if I do this topic set 1 4 equals 6 or 7. I think that should be considered modifying it. No? Const stands for constant variable quantifier that modifies behavior of the variable, making read only. Why const char can be modified? Constants defined with keyword obey rules, variables copying differently. You are changing the pointer, which is not constant. You want the pointer itself to be constant. The declaration would look like this. Huh. So why Why can I do this? Like in here, I'm not assigning, I think, I'm not assigning new pointer to I don't think I'm assigning new stuff to the pointer. So I have no idea what's constant in that case. And why didn't last will work? I assigned str to a string and pointed it out string to Okay, I just won't worry about that. So const char, const id def I kind of forgot what I was doing. Set topics and discovery. Oh, right. So now I think all of that should be fine. So I need to create an object, a JSON object with all of these relevant stuff inside, the message contents. Arduino JSON. There should be Arduino JSON projects energy monitoring here, platform IO ini. Actually, do I already have light control? Okay, I already have a JSON. So any kind of full example. Example, config file, filter examples, generator example, parser server, string example. Too much. Arduino JSON, JSON document, doc, string input, deserialize, JSON doc. Okay, here string time, doc sensor, string output. Okay, something like this. JSON document doc. Deserialize. Okay, so then I want to just start putting stuff in. Doc. And what do I want? I want command topic, state topic, unique ID, device, and device would be itself, and like it itself would have a sub object. I'm not sure about of the nomenclature in JSON. And then a name. So command topic equals command topic would be this topic, and this is string, so I should be able to do plus set. Then doc state topic, this topic, unique ID, unique ID, and it would be just ID. Next I can do the name, and it's just name. And then I want device, and then sub field name. This would be dev name. Identifiers, and this would be dev ID. Command topic, state topic, unique ID, name, device name, and device identifiers. That should be fine. And then I want string output, serialized JSON. And I want to send that output, this client send topic. What should be the topic? Home Assistant Lite, and then I think ID. ID and config. And maybe I could add some kind of unique. Actually, no, I don't want to add a unique unique identifier or something like MAC address, because then this microcontroller wouldn't be easily replaceable. Like I would have to mess with all of those leftover messages if I replace the microcontroller. So I want string of home assistant / light / plus this ID plus /config and this .cstr. Then the message should be output .cstr and retain true. I think that should be fine. So now main and maybe in here MQTT Lite MQTT lights MQTT Lite and it needs MQTT client topic. This is just for test, but I don't want to unnecessarily pollute my Home Assistant, because then I would have to clean that up. So let's do some actual actual device. So it could be like a wall sconce. It would be topic what structure am I using? Probably 1 light then what's next? Name. So now the question, can I put null in here? Maybe for now I will, or maybe I will put an empty string. Empty string for a name, then ID, ID house, light, room 1, scones 1. That should be pretty unique. Then device ID, I think I can do device ID the same way. The same device ID. Maybe I would add D at the end, like device. P1K1D. And last one, name. This would be that. And then in the setup, at the end of the setup, I want for. How does for each look like? STD for each, begin. That seems complicated. Due and MQTT lights num size of MQTT lights divided by size of MQTT light for MQTT lights number, and for each of those MQTT lights I dot send discovery info. It doesn't compile. In member function send device info, invalid operation, type const, to const, binary operator. Okay, so this doesn't work. I don't remember anymore how I was dealing with that. Source MQTT sensor, send power, send discovery. ID type, and ID and type are const char. ID type, this is just const char. So it would be something like this, set ring now I can do this. This ID config. Do I have to convert config? No. String send. Okay, let's see if this compiles. This does compile. And right now, I believe I have 61 devices. And now I have 62. Seems like it doesn't work very well. What? Can I see what it's sending? Transmitted messages. Oh, it's capital. Can I do convert everything to lowercase? Callback command. String compare. can only do pair single byte character substitution. I could do something like that, length, and then command I equals to lower command I, but that's 3 lines. I don't like the fact that it's 3 lines. I'm lost. Okay, I don't like the fact that it's 3 lines just to convert to lowercase. But I also don't think I want to use string just for that. Even though string does have, I believe, 2 lowercase. Unless there are some alternatives for that. CPP, STR, CMP. Byte strings lexicographically, both interpreted. Example. No. Okay, let's try that. It still doesn't do anything. I want to serial print ln command, serial print ln topic, and then anything in here. I think it's fine. It's not actually getting stuff. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, yeah, of course it's not getting stuff. I didn't actually connect this with any output. Copy. And this can go in here. Okay, it is reacting, but the Home Assistant is not reacting. Why is it not reacting? It is getting messages. Maybe Home Assistant is also case sensitive. Payload. Payload available. Payload available, not available. Availability template, color, command of template, command on, command topic, device, and coding. Payload available, QoS, schema, state topic. Where are the payloads? Command on template. Template? Command on template. And it's required template or for off changes, available variable, state, transition. Oh. Really? It's now required? I don't think it was required before. Command of template. Command on template. Okay. I want to copy that. Command off. Payload off. Why didn't it find payload when I was searching for payload? I'm very confused. Are there like multiple of those configuration variables? Default schema implementations, configuration. Okay, JSON schema. Platform required. Anything else? Template schema. This is for template schema, and here the command of template is required. I want default and payload. Payload off, and by default it's capital, like capital uppercase off and uppercase on. Maybe I should just change both of them in my code to capital. Yeah, in other cases I don't have this defined. So I will change, I will get rid of this, here uppercase, and then IO here. Uppercase and uppercase, and in here uppercase. Upload. So now I think it should be working correctly. Okay, it works correctly. So now, name is just empty string. Can I change name? Where is name? Can I change this to null? Does it update automatically? Okay, it works. It is set to null. And I want to do the same for motion sensors. So MQTT discovery.h, MQTT light, MQTT motion, client topic name. Right, what do I want in motion sensors? Do I have any motion sensor in here? I should have motion sensors. Okay, device class, this will be the same for everyone. Off delay, I do probably want to define off delay in here. This would be just a number, and not a very big number, but maybe I will define this as int, int of delay, unique ID, this would be the same, topic, state topic, unique ID, name, identifiers, and name of the device. Okay, so it would be the same. I want to add this at the end, and at the end in here, int of, it was of delay, of delay, of delay, of delay, send MQTT discovery, and that should of course be motion. Int of delay, this of delay equals of delay, and send discovery info. I want just state topic, state topic device class, the device class. Device class would be static, this would be motion. Of delay should be of delay, of underscore delay, this of delay, of delay, unique ID, ID, name, device, device name, device identifiers, then output. And now this should be binary sensor, binary underscore sensor, this ID config output and true. Send discovery, yeah, all of that should be fine. So now in here I can do the same for motion. MQTT motion, MQTT motion sensors, MQTT motion. And I actually want this empty because I don't really want to test that now. MQTT light test. Yeah, I don't need that. And then this, same for motion sensors, MQTT motion sense number, motion sensors, motion, now this would be motion sense number and motion sensors, yeah, just motion sensors, motion MQTT motion sensors, MQTT motion sensors. Does this compile? It doesn't compile. Redefinition of MQTT light, of course. Motion. It does compile. And I was saying that I also want availability topic. Payload available online, offline, so this is correct. Default schema, command topic, availability topic. Availability topic. I want this in here. And this should be a last will. Where is last will? Upload. I wonder if this actually works. Not this. It was this one. Availability topic. And now it shows it's not available. Yeah, because it doesn't. It's not retained. Actually, how am I setting? MQTT CVP last will. If last will connect last will false, so this would be retain. If connected, publish last will topic. Wait, this is a bit stupid. Like in here, I'm checking if the last will topic is not empty, and then I'm acting differently. But in here, I'm not checking if it's available. I'm just sending stuff to it. And then it also has retain false. So what are the consequences of that? So if it would be retained true, it should probably be retained true, because sometimes I do, especially in Home Assistant, I do want to access the availability topic like past the time when it was announced. So are there any possible issues with setting both of those to true? It should always be the last message, so if it's not connected, then it should always be set to false, and if it's connected, then always would be set to true, or to online and offline. I think it would be fine. So yeah, I want to change that to true, and in here true. And this I should definitely check if this last will if there is something in the last will topic. And now it is available. And now it's not available. What happened? Can I restart the board somehow from here? Device monitor. Oh, I don't see anything in here. So just this annoying button. It turns off after one command. Why does it turn off? Oh, it is this way. Okay. It stays online, and now it's offline. Client state. Also, main, what is in the loop? Check toggle. Motion sensors check. Loop. Looks like it does actually disconnect. Online. And now it's offline. Why does it disconnect? Oh, client loop. I don't think anything in here should be blocking. I am connected to Wi-Fi, so it's just the MQTT broker. Yeah, this doesn't work. Online and immediately offline. I don't think it was happening before. Let's try to comment that out. And that. On connect, connect. Now it's online. And it's offline. So it's still happening. Can I see the connection, some pub sub client connection problems and documentation for that? License, documentation, connect, disconnect, publish, begin, publish, write, set callback, set keep alive. State maybe? State. I want to print state in each connection. It would be MQTT client, MQTT client, yeah. Serial print ln, just print state serial print ln, and this would be MQTT client dot state. Okay, what happens if I do this? It doesn't try to reconnect? State -1. Yeah, looks like it's not trying to reconnect at all. Connection start. Oh, maybe I have to just wait a bit. Send. If connection failed, it shouldn't be connection failed. Connection failed and reconnect timeout. Reconnect. If it's not connected, then connect. Connection failed, return false. I don't want motion. I want relay. Relay toggle. Why is it in that order? This is a weird order. Toggle. Serial parent ln. Send not send. Main okay, now it's online. Send. It's still sent. It shouldn't be sending. Am I actually getting anything? Wait, how does that work? This was sent. IO yet sent. Here send bool return and publish. What does it return? publish boolean publish returns publish succeeded. Either connection lost or message too large. Okay, I have to subscribe to those topics. What's happening in here? This would be test TR2. Subscribe. Test TR2. Okay, now yeah, online. Okay, it's only checking the first one. In that case, I have to subscribe to Dom Pokój 1. Subscribe. And now, okay, so even though it's offline, it does send the messages. Is it reacting to messages? It should be test TR2. Okay, I forgot. It's supposed to be capital. To go publish. Okay, it is reacting. So in that case, it's just the fact that that it claims it's offline. Maybe there is some problem with keep alive period. Keep alive. Server didn't respond with keep alive time. Keep alive. Set keep alive interval used by a client. Value should be changed when the client is not connected. The value should only be changed when the client is not connected. By default, it's set to 15 seconds, as defined by MQTT keep alive constant pub sub client. Does it change after 15 seconds? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it is roughly 15 seconds. So there is some problem. What would be the problem? I am doing a loop in here, MQTT loop, so this should handle the connection. loop, MQTT client loop. Offline. There is only one occurrence of offline, and it's set in here. Last full topic, 1 true. Connect, disconnect, publish, begin publish, write and publish. Loop. This should be called regularly to allow client to process incoming messages and maintain its connection to the server. Client is connected, client is still connected, no longer connected. Maybe I'm calling it too often? What does it mean regularly? This is void. Maybe I will change this to bool. And then in here, serial parent ln connected not connected. I don't want to do that. Connected, connected, connected. A lot of connections. And it's still online. Is it because it's doing something? On, off? Like it's printing something? Reset. Online. Now wait 15 seconds. And it's offline. The problem disappears when I look at it. Online. And now it says it's offline, but here it still says it's connected. Maybe a different approach. If not MQTT client dot loop, then serial parent ln not connected. Now it's online. And it's still online. Now I'm looking at the problem so it doesn't occur. Okay, reset. Online. Offline. And there is nothing in here. And it also does actually send the messages. And it reacts to messages. So I have no idea what's going on. Connect. Client ID, username, will topic. What is client ID? Maybe there is a problem with client ID. Emacs client, config py, client ID, MQTT ID. No, this should be unique. Username, will topic QoS, will retain, will message. Clean session. What is clean session? Clean session, whether to connect clean session or clean whether to connect clean session or not. What is clean session? MQTT clean session. Persistent session and clean session explained. MQTT, reject all, close. Persistent session, unusable networks and limited hardware resources are major problems that IT application needs to face. MQTT protocol, avoid. Okay, I don't think it will help me. Publish, disconnect, retained. Will optional. What are the options in here? MQTT connection timeout, connection lost, disconnected, connected, MQTT connect back protocol doesn't support required version of MQTT, unavailable, bad credential, unauthorized, connection lost. I want to check the state again. At the end in here. And also I have to get state 0. Was it saying that it's not connected? Or was I imagining it? Online, offline. Okay, what's that? I pursue read. Oh, that's probably some loose cable. Okay. That was a very loose cable. 3.3. I hope nothing broke. Okay. Now it's online. And it's offline. Yet it still works. And 0 means it's connected without any problem. Set client, set server, set stream. Stream to write, receive message. Set keep alive. Set alive used by the client. The value should be only changed when the client is not connected. By default is set to 15 seconds. It's defined by MQTT keep alive constant. In seconds, returns client instance allowing functions to be chained. Maybe this is the problem? Sets the timeout for reading from network also applies to timeout for calls to connect. Value can be overridden by calling this. Sets socket timeout used by the client. It determines how long client will wait for incoming data when expects data to arrive. For example, middle of reading MQTT packet. So it's set to 15 seconds. Maybe I will change that to 30 seconds, and that should allow me to see if there will be any difference in here. Right now, 5, 4, 6. Okay, right now I think it is about 15 seconds, although I'm not sure. Timer. Stopwatch. Start. Clear. Okay. So again. Now it's online. And it's offline after 10 seconds. Let's try that again. It's not actually consistent. I thought that it disconnects or it goes offline after 15 seconds, but at least right now it doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. Okay, what else do they want? Yes. Subscribe, I don't want that. Then in here, serial print, send, not send. And in here, well, actually state, maybe I want to keep the state. Here, upload. So I can't even really verify that if it's not if the timing is not consistent. I'm using a pub sub client library on Seed Studio Shell ESP32C6 6. I have set the last row topic, and the last will message gets sent a couple of seconds after connecting to the broker. Even though there still is connection or microcontroller reacts to messages sends and reacts to messages. I am calling on the loop function from the library. This is not the case because I would see that. It's not attempting any connection. And the browser sees TCP connection drop and triggers the last rule, even though your code thinks connection is fine. That didn't help me at all. Okay, maybe I will try to change the last or keep alive. Change keep alive after all. Where would that be? Right, am I supposed to call that after connecting or before? Keep alive. Set keep alive. Set keep alive interval used by client. Should only be changed when client is not connected. Okay, so before connecting. Oh, this. Capital M, MQTT clients dot set keep alive. Keep alive. Set keep alive 60. Keep alive interval in seconds. Still online. I wonder if now it will disconnect. Oh, no, it's already offline. So that's really weird. It would be better not to close that window before. Well, anyway, I'm using pub sub client on ESP32C6. C6. The last will message gets sent after couple of seconds after connection, even though the keep alive period is set to 60 seconds. I did comment out the send discovery messages, so that's not causing the problem. Anything else? Okay, I am calling loop continuously. Continuously. Is that how you spell continuously? I am calling loop continuously, and ESP thinks or actually claims it's still connected. It also reacts to incoming messages. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do while connecting? Connect, publish, begin publish, write, loop, connected, set stream, set server, connect. Connection succeeded, connection failed. Yeah, the state is connected. I think always. I don't actually know. Connect failed. Yeah, it's definitely always 0. But just to be sure, let's do this here above. If MQTT client dot state is not equal to 0, then serial parent ln serial parent ln mqtt client state. It is online. And it's still online. Of course, now the problem won't occur. Okay, now it's offline. And no change in here. Recommend fixes, small delay. Gives the broken time to register the client. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, MQTT connect. Oh, delay. 200 or maybe even 1 second. It's online. Hello, Jotrorox. It's the end of the stream, sadly. I'm just checking if the problem still occurs. And if it does, then I will just take care of it tomorrow. It's still online. Maybe that was the problem. No, offline. Okay, so it's still broken. I will take care of this tomorrow. I will try to figure out. I don't know if I will figure out. Although I think now it was closer to 1 minute. So this would suggest that now, for some reason, it is actually working. Like the keep alive is actually working this time, although I still don't know why is it why the server thinks it's losing the connection, because it's not losing the connection. It actually it's actually sending messages. I can receive messages, MQTT messages, and it also responds to messages. So it's definitely connected. It just says it's disconnected. So yeah, I will think about this tomorrow. For now, thank you for watching, and maybe tomorrow I will solve that problem. So yeah, see you. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Bye.